Hi. Time to do something stupid again. Performance. Low. Quick game. Done. Eve's over. All done. I wish. No, I don't. We're going to go and do some stupid stuff today. But first, let's do something we've not done in a while. Super duper potato mode. So, super potato activated. Launch. 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 Go into super boxing mode or gigaboxing mode. Now, we did a lot of Vanguard, and I'm sure there's a lot of you who are pissed off at that. Well, screw you. I made like 15, 16 bill. So, yeah, good enough for me. We have a bit of spending money. We're not spending it all at once, obviously. And now, look at that beauty golden pod. And for those of you who've never seen this before, this is the golden pod implant. Oh, wait, no, sorry, never mind. This is the golden pod implant in super potato mode. Oh, it doesn't show up in here, does it? Okay. But I do have the golden implant. As you can see. What's it even worth right now? 28 billion, 30 billion. Not much. This was a gift to me from Naxerian, a good friend of mine. Now then, 15.4 billion ISK, and we still have shit to sell here. Let's put this on the market quickly because it's going to be disappearing soon. And I think we've got a couple more boxes to open. We do. We have 3 more boxes. Let's open them, right? So, 3, 2, 1. Boom! And the first one is Size Fleet issue. Not the worst. Next one is a Hugen. That's not a bad one, honestly. That's pretty good money. And the last one is, or last and definitely least, is the Corex. Fuck my life. So 400 mil worth of our combined skins there. Not bad at all. Market orders are 3.2 bill, 3.3 bill on there. About 2.5 bill of that is the Vanguard. So yeah, we're actually in a pretty decent spot. Now, this is my giveaway character, if you can't tell. And let's see who's actually replied. Direct messages, friends, ending. No, buddy, I don't randomly add people on Discord anymore because they're just bots asking me to do artwork or asking to do artwork for me. And I don't need art at the moment. If I do, I'll go with someone in the Eve community. And Belly tells Eve is super potato mode. I know, right? It's great. It's so good. I love it. Giveaways. See what this cocksucker wants. He wants a scope skin. You can have the venture. Don't leave the choice up to me, guys. I'll give you the shit ones. Rob Superior. I know he messaged me. He wants his stereo. Dope. Cool. Now delete that one. Odyssey. That one's a very popular one, which is funny because it's so fucking expensive for the ship. That one. Wow. Coco doesn't know about the scope syndication skins? What the fuck? Hey, Amardius, how are you? Well, she's replied in time, so she'll get the skin, but she hasn't made her mind on the skin yet. Because she has no idea what one of the skin sets are. She actually didn't know the name, so it's not like she could just go find them. Not easily, anyway. Is that fucker devil lurking again? Lurker call out. I know, right? Just checking some buttons here. We have 60 bill right now. We've not had 60 bill or assets or Andis or Plex, whatever, in a very long fucking time. OneCrazyMonkeh has 15 bill on it, that's why. Has they replied there yet? No. So, I'm going down the list on the launcher. There we go. I'm sending you the share. Sorry, it got lost in the mail. You got lost in the mail. I always get lost in the mail, my friend. How else am I going to have some fucking fun? Like bossing Erst about? I can only do that every 2 weeks. Especially last time, I bet only lands in green space. Yeah. It will happen eventually. And then I'll have to rage at you, right? And pretend to be pissed off just for the content farm. The same as a dread where you clean up his fleet. I mean, there's only certain places I'll engage dreads, and certain reasons why. And I'll admit, my scepter fleet last time didn't exactly go to plan. Yeah, but I'm not fighting PNIs ever. That's just fucking stupid. Fighting PNIs and like the fleets I do is just guaranteed death, right? Why would I bother? I'd rather go get martial kills. That's all of them. Goodbye, sweet computer. Yeah, PNIs are one of the dreads I just will never engage unless I have a shit ton of newts. But on the Saturday fleet, what I was trying to do was make the enemy accrue a lot of fatigue so that we could then harass other ships in the area. But it didn't go to plan. I was too slow. I shouldn't have called for bubbles. I would have been fine without bubbles. You'd have warped off fine. But yeah, I called for bubbles like an idiot. But hey, I mean, the first thing we found with the Thrashers turned into a fucking martial kill, so I'm not going to complain too much. For those of you who didn't see it. Yeah, I lost a Bifrost and a Swiple. Oh no. I was FCing with this, by the way. And as you can see, it was just a Kronos that was doing damage to us, which I kind of knew. We then killed a Marshal. Bubbles used correctly are great. I didn't use them correctly in my time. I fucked up majorly with them, and as a result, we all died. And then there I am, look, 4th top damage. Urst is there with a Scepter as well, making sure it can't get away. And yeah, this is the typical fit of a Marshal that's designed to be dropped with other other Redeemers and facts and shit. It was never designed to be alone. This is a very fucking tanky fit. Well, story time. My scout tackled, by my scout I mean Sally tackled, I think it was Sally, a Thunderchild. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, we'll go for it because we're going to die anyway, right? If we die to a Thunderchild in the Thrasher fleet, shit happens. We'll reform and go again. And, well, we tackled it, and then a Marshal come in. So we tackled that instead, let the Thunderchild go. The Thunderchild whooped off. If the Thunderchild stayed on grid, we would not have got the kill. It was so fucking close to us dying. We had like 7 people left when the Marshal went down. But yeah, the Marshal warped in to save the Thunderchild. It was a Marshal, a Kronos, and then an Apocalypse. And I then called the Apocalypse primary after the Marshal, knowing we wouldn't kill it, but all of us were just happy to die. The APOC had already scooped the loot of the Marshal, so we weren't going to get that. So it was just basically shoot something till we all die and go back to Jita happily. That's exactly what we did. One of the alts isn't online. Tig. Why is Tig not online? Thanks for that bug. Now we're going to go skill plans. Three. Lots of repetitiveness when you are a multi-boxer like I am. As you can see, my ults are very specialized. But we're going to train them all into this. As well, bye, go. The Marshal's stupid. He engaged solo. No logi, no backup, nothing. How do I drag this into there? O'Brien has it already? Yeah, that's true. Devoted's not going to be going to null. They're all going to get the skills. I know the accounts that are very obviously monkey related are not going to null. Because I don't want to cause problems for the null group I'm going to join. And if they see monkey killing something, and monkey in the alliance as well, they're probably going to be like, oh my god, spy. The leader knows exactly what's going to happen anyway. Like what I'm going to be doing. I've got permission to shoot people still who are friendly to them and them, as long as it's not on the account that are in the alliance. My mains in that will never be blue to them, or at least no plans for it yet. And yeah, it's just another avenue to content I can't do otherwise. It'll get them a little bit of publicity, probably for the worse, and it will get us a secure ISK, or at least a stable ISK income. Probably not secure. They're a small group. They're going to get attacked all the time, and I'm sure I'll be stream sniped a lot, which is why the practices are going to be cheap as fuck. So what you may not realize, when you go from Omega to Alpha, back to Omega, all your modules are offline. That are Alpha or Omega modules. All your Omega modules are offline. If you've logged them in since they were Alpha. And most of these were, actually all of them were logged in at some point. Because of Vanguard. That's fine, that's supposed to be offline. You may have noticed, but we have a lot of scouts. A lot of scanners. Pretty hard to get. Yeah. I suspect people are going to have to be very on the ball, paying attention to where I go. But basically, if I undock on Jasif quickly, we're going to be doing PI as well still, by the way. This bit here is going to be hidden as well. So, yeah. Why aren't you skilled? Oh, do I have to start all their skill queues? No. But you don't have a skill queue because you've got nothing to train. No, you do. Go. Now, the comp I'm thinking of using is I need a cloaky for Otto. A cloaky that's kitey. Yeah, I was thinking of having to go T3 as well. I'd like to go Beam Legion. The full comp will be a fuck, what do you call the fucking hauler? Can't remember. Deluge, that's it. We'll have a Deluge, we'll have a Gnosis, and we'll have possibly a Legion. Yeah, I was looking at this one. I'm fairly sure I got it on Python as well. Now, the Legion is not going, hopefully, is not going to die. We'll have the Deluge scouting. The Legion will be just a little bit of extra DPS, and the Gnosis will be linking. I might bring a refit actually, as well. Oh, maybe I should bring a Dictator as well. I don't want to bring a 1 bill with snakes. Or do I? Do we go all out on this thing? What do you guys think? I have a mid-grade snake set already that I'm not using. The range is quite nice. Hmm. That's the expensive one. What if we go C-type? That goes really fast. 2600. It's not that much more. You can get there with drugs, roughly. Boosters are fine. What else is expensive in this? Oh, that. That will be fine. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. All the ammo is there that you need. We're not going to whelp this on purpose, by the way. There's that. We got these. These. I have the notice saved. I think it's this one, yeah. If I'm impressed by your gameplay, I can't say because I'm not such a play. I'm good, dude. He's impressed by the gameplay. All we did was log in, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. That one. Dan, can't even map out a wormhole in peace. What else going on there? That. I think I want to move Tamer down here and put Nightmare here. Thanks, IQ. Can you like go away? Thank you. Now we want this. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check what your augmentations are. Cool. Fuck, do I have a deluge sphere? Fuck, what's the delusion on? Fear, I think. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah, I want that as well. That's fine. We don't need the probe launcher too, and that we can just go sisters. Okay, you money. Oh fuck! How much did I just give? Oh, it's wrong character. That's why. Lol. Not enough. Lol. There we go. And Jelly Roll, thank you for the follow. Ban that fucker. Thanks. I love how it's like, no promises. Oh wait, she can't even fucking fly deluge. That's awkward. Okay, we'll do the other run then. I'm not bringing Fear out the wormhole yet because she's the one doing all the refueling and that. This is why my follows keep going up and down, by the way. It's because the fucking bots. Can you fly deluge, actually? I don't even know if you can. No. Is Fear my only deluge pilot? I'll just use DST anyway. Fuck it. Oh, God damn it. Now here. Right. I know she can do it. Because she's fucking sat in one now. Kickers want more bots? Does it really? Hey Rob, I sent you your skin by the way, mate. Thank you for taking part and thank you for your patience as well with everything going on. How? She does not have 15 or 14 fucking billionaires. Guaranteed you. I've tried looking. Now, she's got nothing on her home station self. Wait. She doesn't have a home station set, lol. Wait, yes she does. What? Oh, never mind. Shut up. Now, it's important we look the part. I really hope I got the police skin. Jeez, that fuck. It is a 1% what? PG, okay. 601. Now then, we want that. Yes, and thank you, Kansas. I'm always forgetting myself. I always forget myself. I put in all the content in for it all, but I always know you guys are busy with original things and check up, so I never know. Yeah, normally I just have issues of getting around to it because I suck. But typically it'll be as long as you've messaged, even if you forgot something, I will consider that as claimed. Just like with Coco as well, she messaged straight away. But she doesn't know the new skin, the old skin, so she's like confused, right? So I'm not gonna be like, fuck it, you didn't give me a skin name or a character name, you don't get anything. As long as you message within the 24 hours, you get something. This part can take as long as you need to, but as long as I got the skin you want when you ask for it, you'll get it. Preferably, it won't take long, but I mean, life, right? No, well, those are trash. Now then, this is not how you should be multi-boxing straight away. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing that thing. I think we're mostly ready to go. I need 11 mil to ensure it. I can't put a depot in this, can I? Without sacrificing charges. Does this need charges? It doesn't, right? No, so what charges are we using? 800s. Gonna be dumb, but yeah. In fact, actually, I think I'm gonna fit the cloak now. Because if you think about it, I'm not wanting to engage straight away. I want to see if I can make money doing this first. And then if we've made money doing this, then we'll start being more risky with the Gnosis. The Gnosis is definitely going to die. Nothing we can do will save that. But what I'm going to do is just close a lot of these for now. I'll open them up in a minute. Move this shit out of the way. There we go. Now, if we end up in shitty space, also known as inert space, we shall just cloak up. Vanguard Alt 16 and 15 on there. High tower. I'm assuming that might be a viewer. What if I put this up here? Yeah, that's a better spot for it. Oh, rolling praxis. But no, not a rolling praxis. Gas cloud 1s, okay. Should have let the fucker live. Wait. Gas cloud 2s, fucking burn them. Good job killing them. Alright, let's do that. Had to remove a hobo from Bush Kitty's wormhole. I mean, I'm willing to help with that shit too, you know. Bush isn't in chat, is he? Let me just double check. No. So if Bush ever asks me to come help him, I might just fit up ventures with some gank shit on it, just for a laugh. It's like, Monkey, I need help. Yeah, no worries. In comes 23 fucking blaster ventures. You'd never expect it. Fortitude coerces if needed. Is it a Wolf Riot? Nah, if it was a Wolf Riot, I'd just bring my Thrashers. All my characters can fly Thrashers. Hey, Bernardo, man. There's 3 characters jumping out. I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. This is what I meant to do. God damn it. Also, I need to poke an Arcos actually. I haven't spoke to an Arcos for near enough 2 years. Damn. Not in private anyway. In reality, I just wanted time to start scanning. Let's try Croaky. Fuck is Croaky's username and password? Oh, what's his username actually? For fuck's sake. That one. Right. There we go. It's a good thing I put cloaks on all of them, right? We have an average. Oh. Okay. Literally all the same shit still here. That's fine. What's your alignment like skill wise, you donkey? Fine. Afterburner, that's fine. Yeah, why not? This is where I wish my DIY was plexed. Okay, I've got an apostle there apparently. Didn't know that one. When the fuck did I get that? Oh well, I'm not going to complain. Free apostle. Wait, what character are you on? Ah, that explains it. Never mind. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Vestal Keepers is now under the care of me. It's not doing well for that. I'll be honest. We are starting our recruitment. If you're interested in joining a C4 wormhole group that is rebuilding, let me know. I will activate the bot stuff for that actually. There we go. Exclamation mark embers. I'm going to add PvP to the title. I don't think people realize we're PvPing at the moment. This is going to be the first bit where we try to actively avoid fights that will kill us. We're going to basically do what I do on PvP off stream. It doesn't work, so I thought. I'm going to be delegating a lot of the work. I stand by my statement that alliances ran purely by a streamer or a content creator is a bad idea. At least the streamers who are doing it are making IRL money from it. People doing it for a hobby or fun, that's fine. They usually put their alliance first, but I put my stream first, then my alliance. Because my stream pays for Mojo. So I thought, didn't you join us at one point? Exactly, yeah. But no, so probably scan actually, just get the probes out there. Yeah, but Bush doesn't try to stream to make IRL money. He does it for fun. And he has other people in the background organizing stuff as well. That's what I hope to get as well. Like, that's going to be vital to the success of Embers. We all know it's going to end via a fleet killing us, which I'm fine with personally. Because I still have my dread to lose. But you weren't running it then. You were like a mascot and don't join a streamer in a game as a general rule of advice. Oh, I 100% agree you. Don't join a streamer in a game. It's a bad idea. But yeah, the streamer should be the face of the alliance. It shouldn't be the leader of the alliance. 100% agree. This is what I've been saying for years. And Crashnaps disagreed. He did what I suggested in the first place, which he was doing anyway, to be fair, which is don't run the alliance, delegate other people to run it, and you focus on providing content when you can, which is what he did. And then he took over and it kind of flopped. But he did make the disastrous decision of going from nullsec to lowsec. The guys who were with him wanted to join nullsec, so they all left. Just like if I said, oh, we're going to go null now, no one's going to join me. Everyone in Embers wants to be a wormholer, myself included. So yeah, if I said, oh, we're going to U-turn and go to, I don't know, lowsec, no one would want to come. But I'm also stupidly fucking paranoid, so I'm very rarely going to trust people. What's the DPS of this nose is? Okay, so I've dropped a gun just because we've got the Beam Legion too. Playing a kitty's bush. It depends what type of kitty it is. If it's an actual cat and it's an actual bush, that could be really fun because cats are amazing. But if it's a person and a bush, gotta start asking some questions there. Online again. I can't save to alts. Is that alts? No. Oh, 500, it's full. Remove. Yes. God damn, some of these are really old. C5, I hope. Yeah, they definitely need to up that limit for sure. I didn't realize it was so fucking low. So this is Hestia. $2,000 or more. Easily, yeah. But it's never going to happen for one reason. It'll be too good of a wormhole update. Two towers, lol. Saved that one still. So the two towers one is literally in between the Amamaki towers of the Keepstar. And that was used primarily for supers and stuff. There was a few times I was flying a carrier or a super, and that was where I warped back to after doing something. There we go. Thank fuck for that. But I should be back in a sec. Let me get going. Un momento. But that's an asshole move. Wait, what decloaked this one? What decloaked her? A Daz Liminality Focus. What the fuck is that? And why did my Gnosis not get decloaked? This is the stuff you're fighting with in Pokémon, by the way. That's what's in Pokémon during a flashpoint. Yeah, there's a shit ton of space in Eve. Yeah, it's just 14 Vargas. There's a magnet there, so they're probably going to start probing us. Or MB9. Sigma. Map on Pokey. Yeah, when you're not limited by mass, it probably is fun. Am I being blind? There we go. And this is what I don't like about it. There's nothing here we can do. We have to wait for a filament again. I could try and skirmish, but I don't want to force the timer even longer. But I think I kind of annoyed a dev. Or surprised them at least. And probably confused them with Vanguard. I reckon there should be a nullsec system upgrade that allows you to upgrade it so you can speed up the timer that you're allowed to use needlejacks, just to get the small gangers out their face. I do wish I brought a hacker with me now, I won't lie. We're going to be looking to join the Alliance group today or tomorrow. Next couple of days for sure. So I can get to know them. So, um, what damage is this? It's thermal, right? It's explosive, okay. Ship equipment. Pretty sure I just need these. EMP tank. Yeah, that's right. No. Da. Huh? Why have I got a message about that game? Apparently, I'm a partner of another game I know nothing about, boys. Amazing how much you can do when you're famous. Scabs everywhere. Pokey. It's currently a null. Not able to take part. What else? Orang. It's Balgon going as well. Yeah. This is the one. I'm not expecting a reply from them anytime soon. As that was your fit, and it wasn't very good EMP resists. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, 90%. I don't know if I need to go higher. Also, did you know they made it? There was a way to get to 100% resistances back in the day. However, does anyone know what happened when someone hit that? Do some history lessons. Yeah, you used to be able to get 100. It spawned the Chinese servers. No, the world imploded. No, it actually made them really fucking buggy. Like, there's a reason it's capped at 99% now. Even CCP ships are capped at 99%, I believe. Let's see. Polaris. Can we see this yet? We can't see the Polaris ship. God damn it. There's a skin for it. No. How can we see it other ways? The only way I know to see it is ask someone to be in front of us. Any CCP watching us? I doubt it. Nope. I need to also come up some comps that are smaller. Perfect, thank you. So here's a cockroach. Okay, it does have 100%. It never used to. They all used to be 99. Do you have the Polaris Devil? Can we see it in this, actually? Hold on. No, okay. Don't know what this website is, but this will do. Yeah, 99.9%. I knew this because I remember being told about it. There used to be a major bug, which would cause a massive issue. Got your mum, though? Oh, shit, man. Ha, you do. But she's not got minors. She'd have, like, MWDs because she's a speed addict. Or a freak, I guess, would be the right term. She's not addicted, she just can't stop. A dumb test. So I'm now going to have a look at the group we're joining. Oh, is it Itty Bitty Asteroid Mitty? Yeah, here we go. So 1.87 trill, 592 bill. I don't value people on their kills, by the way. But that hurts. Also, Devil, if you got my mum, does that make you my dad? If so, you owe me pocket money and birthday money. Listen, Gabe is my favorite person just because they killed the shuttle. It looks like this dude's like willing to fight. So that looks like it was a PvE boat. Yeah, Blops. Okay, Brotherhood of Spaces. This was the Sino ship, yeah. You're virtually guaranteed to lose a Sino ship against the Marauder. Unfortunately. Okay. They like to get Blopsed on, which is good for me. Other than a spanking or two. I bet. Wait, no. You aren't spanking me. What's this? Is that a stick? Yeah, okay. Do you like their capitals? I am taking a character that's skilling into capitals, by the way, if people want me to do stupid shit over there. Oh, a busted ganked. Please tell me it's a busted. It's an impel. Okay, that's fine. It's T2 still. I got shafted on the loot. 2 bill out of 4 bill. Dread Roam and Monkey. If I'm doing a Dread Roam, A, you guys are giving me the Dread, and B, it's going to be with Bombardo. Avalanche. I haven't seen one of them in game for a long time. It was ganked. What was it carrying? The most expensive things. Super tensile plastics. Is that PI, yeah? Must be. Our lunch. Accurate though. Paladin there. So we're going to be filamenting again, wish us luck. Friends, no. Until we got the right fucking filament this time. This should decloak everyone. Because it's fat. Much easier for me to brain it. But needing that. Good night, man. Have a sweet dreams. Or have some sweet dreams, or have sweet dreams, or have sweet something. The map's not happy. One hour 32 minutes. 1 hour 25 minutes. 1 hour 15 minutes. In 2 minutes. Fuck's sake. I wish I had ABs. Honestly, at this point, should we just take a hacker back to K-Space and filament and do null hacking at the same fucking time? Honestly tempted to do that. Hey, you're not finished. Also, with the accounts going to null, I still have their rollers in the hole. So that's going to be fine. What is your hacking skills? It should be maxed, right? I'm fairly sure I've maxed these. Yeah, cool. That's not these. Wait. What's this? Okay. Just gonna buy a black glass for this one. Um, do we go Estero? Wait, does this character have drones? Yeah, but not like drones, lol. Never mind. Which one of these do you not want? Scan time I kind of want. And then let's go relic, right? I can use the T2 data, right? Yeah. Then market. What other scanning implants are there? Let's just go with these. Okay, we've got the black glass one there. Guess we'll get that as well. There you go. Just a basic scan pod. About 100 mil. Anathema. You want some signals. Wait, what? Anyway. I want some noise. And we want some borders. Pretty much all we need. Now, I'm running 2 different fleets at the same time. Because we can't find any fucking PvP. Or raidable skyhooks. Double, is it normally like this? Oh, I haven't notified on this. I need a notification, right? Yeah, I need Nully. So, now, Cloaky needs a Nully. We do not have one here, so Nully. Huh? No, Justy, I don't want to have a takeout. That be money I'm not wasting. Do you want a depot? Nah, fuck it. Iron plant should be more than enough. Oh, wait, no, we do, don't we? Because yeah, fuck it, we do need the depot. Just in case you want to do ghost sites. Such like hypnosis, thank you for the follow. Please tell me you're not a bot. Okay, safe spot. Waiting on the timer on the PvP boats. 7, thank fuck you're not a bot. We've had a couple of bots today. Just spamming random crap. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. We've only got 6 characters on right now. So these 3 are going to be skyhooking, Gnosis to Link, Legion for DPS, and the Deluge for loot. This character is waiting to join a null group. This character is going to be scanning in a random space in null for content because we have to wait a lot. We want to use noise first, don't we? Yeah. And this character is scanning the wormhole. So there's a lot going on right now. It could be a bit confusing. So basically, I run 23 accounts. All of them are resub now. And they're all scaling into smart bombs. Every single one of them. Because my wormhole is a red giant as well. So, smart bombs go burr. Also, we have a formation that was made by a friend of mine. Who... are in Fountain. Interesting. Yeah, a formation that was made by a friend of mine. And if I undock for you and show you it, I can't show you it with all my ships right now. But I can show you this. So over here, we have a really, like, if you see it, a really weird 3D style shape. You've got one at the top, one at the bottom, one in the middle. And then you've got ones to the side. What this does is you warp your ships to here individually, each ship individually, and they hit here. And then you relative warp the formation to a wormhole. And if I go to a wormhole quickly to show you, when you land, you will have surrounded the wormhole with smart bombs in smart bomb range. So the majority of people who are in exploring ships will get instantly killed. Who made this bookmark? Now, edit. There we go. Fixed it. So yeah, they'll land like one above, one below, and to the side, and it will cover the whole area in smart bombs. What rats are here? The best rats, by the way, for hacking, for relics anyway, are Sancha rats. And this alt's not skilling because it's an alt on a different account with the main on the account. So the main is skilling, this one's not. I'll be extracting quite a lot of the alts at some point when the skills are done. Okay, so the sun should be in okay alignment. No. Tonight, yes. But the 6 accounts are doing different things. Oh, I actually have a skill set to extract devils that I'm never going to need. I've been doing it on Thetis for a bit. I need to do it again, actually. She should be skilled with it. So. That person's not very happy. It is mostly aligned. So the plan, by the way, 3 accounts are doing the sky hooking, kind of. It's not going to plan. Wrong one. I used the first filament stupidly. Struggles with the 2 accounts I've got. Try that. It requires editing game files, but it is legal. CCP have said it's legal. Fuck off here, Right, we're ignoring those accounts for a while. Let's get out of here. Yeah, he's online. Shit, I need to fix Pokey. I think Cloaky is still using the friendly and hostile standing stuff. That should be fine. Drone and Serpentis rats. I don't know how good they are. Rockwall. Ishtar. I fully expect to die on Cloaky, by the way. I'm doing way too much. And Independence. God, my fucking life sucks. I used to farm them, by the way. Fun fact. Loki Pokey, sorry, was created to farm drone sites. Independences, radiances, hierarchies, that sort of thing. That was his only job, by the way. And he did it quite well, if I say so myself. He made me about 15 bill before Horde took over. And by that, I mean the fact that Horde moved to Dronelands at the time. And farmed it out completely. Another relic site. I don't know how well these relic sites are, what they're worth. I have no idea. I've never done relic X. I don't even know if relics can escalate, or is that only data sites? I've not done any null PVE for, well, ever since Dronelands turned into Horde space. Why am I sucking so bad? No. I've not even been reported on Intel yet. Wow. I've been there for a while. Kill that. Okay, can't kill them with one hit. Got to remember that. God damn it. Someone else is scanning now. Okay, yeah. Got to remember, not in my good stuff. Got to kill that. Loot that. Loot all. I think that was like 30 mil or something stupid. Yeah, 30 fucking mil. What the fuck? Why are these relics so good? Are they my probes? They are, lol. Okay, cool. That is really fucking good timing. This Ishtar is so fucking AFK, it's unreal. Right, Monkey, we have to make better decisions. We can't lose all of them. Oh, take that. May as well take that with that. Gotta take that. fuck's sake. Gonna die there. Yeah. Ishtar's finally remembered to warp off, by the way. There we go. Another 30 mil. That's insane. Have relics from, like, these upgrades been this strong the whole time? Genuinely, that's shocking. Have we been reported yet, by the way? No, we still haven't been reported in Intel, lol. Person sleeping. I mean, one of them warped off and just logged off. You know it's not a bot purely because they stayed in the site for fucking ages. And they come back and probably shat themselves. Oh my god, there's an anathema on D-scan. Run! And you left his drones. They're here. There. 540k. Oh, that's this one's scanned. Okay. Still can't leave yet, boys. Well, no, the guy who warped off was actually not the goon one. Oops. Atavium's still obtainable. Interesting. So the reason I launched my probes there, by the way, is because with hacking, the modules you pick up that help you, you can use 1, 2, or 3 to activate. Oh, we're gonna fail this, aren't we? Yeah, oh well. Do it again. Atavium. I thought that was an event thing. If you can't tell, I don't normally hack without that 800mm module. And that just makes it a breeze to go through. There then. There we go. I think so, yeah. Wait, that's some lag. Okay, Cloaky's lagging to shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, is Steam downloading? No. What's going on? This one. Cloaky's using 100% of my GPU. In this site. My GPU is pretty fucking good. There we go. Yeah. It's just the one client using it up as well, by the way. But one site should not use up 90% of my CPU. Not GPU, sorry. Not even fucking Battlefield does that. That's insane. It's down here, yeah. Get that on there. $33 mil. These are insane. These are really good money now. Like, it's just gone back to ratting. This is where I should just light a sign and fucking destroy his ass. Almost able to. We'll do this site, then we'll start doing the ESS, the skyhooking again. Attempt it. We're not going to try skyhooking in Goon Space. That's just suicide. $30 mil. It looks like ruins are guaranteed 30 plus mil. Check local. Are you going to make it difficult for me to extract? Let's see, kill that. Kill that. Shouldn't have done them. Oh well. Definitely shouldn't have done that one. That was stupid. There. No. There. No. There. 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 Fuck it. There. There. It was there. God damn it. No, I'm not sure. Okay. I appreciate that at least. I'd be forced to sacrifice my Gnosis just to escape with my Legion. 4 mil. And now this, oh no, this isn't a run yet. God damn it, there, okay. Fuck's sake. There we go. It should be 30 mil. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one, is it? No, this one's 30 mil coming up. And a theme on D. Did you just warp off and jump out? Doing evil stuff? Are you able to tell me what you're doing? Oh, it's rubble, not ruin, okay. Drop the loot for exo price so hard. Yeah, like, seriously, 2 sites, right, guys? I can't explain enough how OP this shit is. 150 fucking mil. Didn't I make a safe spot on her already? No. Okay. Now then. Yeah, cloaked. Over here. We are going to filament out of here. See if we get lucky. Fade, okay. Boom, the fucking deluge just clonked my Legion in the face. First thing first, cloak everything up. Secondly, find out where the fuck we are. Why does the map take so long to load with raidable skyhooks selected? Oh. You got somewhere. I actually think I raided this place before. If the exec engages the Gnosis, we'll come back with the Legion and get it. To be fair, we can kill Ishtars. I just realized we do have a Gnosis. I'm a bit stupid though. I forgot about that. Probably going to be bait. Let's have a look. Is he in a finished sight? I think he is. Guys, do we beat evil? Okay. Okay, is he Paul Jones in now? No, he's... Where is he? What the hell's he doing? He's got to be at Moon then, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, align to the outgate, guys. I expect there'll be a massive group waiting for us before we get there. Yeah. Like I thought. We're not fighting that. Why can't I warp there? Because it doesn't exist, monkey. Just making a ping on the gate so I can see what's going on. That's funny. You'll probably get rid of them. No, nothing stopping me going through the gate. Famous last words, boys. There is a saber now. There we go. Nothing over there to get eyes on. So yeah, we're just gonna pull these back. And I'm afraid it's back to hacking. But we're gonna go somewhere else. We're not gonna keep hacking this system because we've been here for a while. We're gonna head over here. Let's check in. I was instinctively gonna try start fucking bookmarking where I come from. It's like, wait, monkey, don't need to. They've deployed more wasps. I'm scared. I don't think I'm allergic to them though, so I should be okay. Getting out's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, but we should be fine. You killed a Pioneer Consortium. Nothing of value on him. Okay. Except his pod. Cool. Well, my pod's a bit of a pretty penny on my accounts normally. My PvE pod is a mid-grade amulet set, no, ASCAP set. And my Nesters pods on my drone comp were amulets as well on both. Also, is any of you interested in a game called Tenchi? Relic site? And before this dude's like just waiting for us in a relic site, that'd be so fucking funny. Wrong one. Fuck it, we'll just do this way. I always make pings because it's easier to warp off to them and back normally. The less time you spend decloaked, the better. That was a really bad ping, I think. I think that was a really shitty ping. Oh no, it's fine. Cool. Because now we can just warp here and warp down to the cans we want. We are going to hack all of it because I need to practice. Less than 50% remaining. Cool. Okay. So those probes are ours. Really? Okay. Get that there. Fuck. Fuck my life. Yeah. No one's read in that one. You get 2 attempts and it explodes, by the way. We're gonna explode this fucker as well. I think we are, boys. Fuck's sake. Nice. We're fine. 127k. Okay. So the MWD into the next site is what's dangerous. Or to the next can. I can feel my lack of sleep actually affected me now. Down here, isn't it? Yeah, we failed this one. Yeah. I'm not very good at hacking anymore. I'm used to just relying on expensive shit for it. Back in the day, I used to use a scepter and a tech 2 because there was nothing else. And I was actually really good at it, but I'm just so out of practice now. I have to get out of their space soon. So the way my D-scan's set, by the way, is that anything off D-scan appears at the top. Off grid, sorry. And anything on grid goes to the bottom. So that I can instantly see what's coming in and not get flooded by the shit on grid already. By far the best way to have it set. Go to that one. Over here, down here, up here, get that, go here, get that, fuck, get rid of that, get that. Easy. I are pro now. We'll leave the other system when we have cleared the site. Oh, it's up there, right? Yeah. One there. No. There. Okay. You can tell roughly where it is. But yeah. Also, if you want to do this extremely safely, you can basically set your default keep at range to 2600. I think it's 2600. No, it's anything within 2000 decloak tree, yeah. So like the 2200 or something. And then if someone lands on grid, cloak up and warp off at the same time. And they're less likely to grab you because they have to decloak you first, despite the fact they're probably close enough to do so. It still takes a bit of time. Just a little bit more security to help you out. That always helps out. Smart bombers to kill them. Yeah. I did think about bringing a protecting ship for this, but it's just like I'll get too distracted. I don't want to have two combat PvP stuff going on at the same time. So is skyhooking like this for you, buddy? Like, do you have to wait so long for a decent spawn without getting camped in? Oh wait, Otto's not decloaked. Okay, he's gonna be. There you go. Just approach, stop, gentlemen. Okay, you do it that way. Yeah, I was debating that. I should have really, but I'll take this Legion back to the hole anyway. I'll probably take the whole setup back to the hole if it survives, which it probably will, because I don't think we're going to get anything. Fuck's sake. Nothing. Okay, I've got an idea. We are using ZooTube now, so let's go over to here. Which account are you? That one. Okay, there's 3 new 6 here. Probably helps to cloak up all my accounts, right? There we go. See, it would have been a perfect system here to just fucking raid the ESS. So next time we're doing this, we're bringing ABs. Maybe the 100-minute Legion would have done fine with a Logi. Top it up after each fight. Does this character have a pod in? No. But you do have virtues, you're just not in them for fuck's sake. What a virtue it would have been to have virtues on. Aha. Yeah, 74 million in the bank, right? And there's only one dude here. What is he doing to make that it? It's not Ishtar writing, is it? In an hour? Check Ezekiel. Interesting. He just Ishtar rats. That's all he does. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna get the mains back into the wormhole. That's not a bad low sec, so we might just do that. Get back in. Guys, what class of wormhole is this? I'm guessing a 2. 3. Okay. Thank you for that. Gonna try the whole 4AU on this thing again, see if that works. Fuck, wrong button. I pressed fucking scan by accident. Can you tell I'm super tired and should not be multi-boxing right now? So, the theory or the tactic used to be plonk on the nearest Celestial at 4AU and it would always be in that zone. I've never been able to tell the difference between C2 and C3 in that. That's been my weakness the whole time. I've never been able to tell. They look so different. Yeah, but I just don't know what they look like. Why am I failing so fucking bad? Let's start the scan again. The 4AU thing did not work. And that'd be why. I'm hoping this will be a wormhole to Jita. Direct Jita would be amazing. It's a vast. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that. Does the deluge get a scan bonus? It's a no. But it does get the bonus to fit them, which is kind of funny, honestly. So it's just waiting out the timer. So let's go back to hacking here, I guess. Oh, it is, yeah. I'm still going to scan with it. I'm cloaked and I'm MWD and FC. Get good. I don't want them. We'll have to raid out soon. We'll get to K-Space and I'll raid out, I think. Relic. Yay. You spy a lurker? Oh no, top of the strife, you're not allowed to lurk. Give some love, guys. Anyone who gets shouted out in this channel is shouted out because they are an amazing entertainer. And you should... Oh, you should like them, obviously. Now, let's see. He'll do. Might have been a bit early. It's fine. You should probably go to the 40. We have to go through some interesting space, so... Pick perfect dock up, by the way, just saying. In before this person, yeah, took their Ishtar to a safe spot, jumped out of it, kept the drones out, and is actively in a site waiting for me to go to them. That would be the best bait ever. Like, imagine someone doing that. God damn it, there. 900k. I just know Cloaky Projects to click MC right now, smart on you. Well, yeah, but he can't because the only other person in system is the Ishtar with drones out. So I was saying it'd be fucking hilarious. 11.8 mil. Homer remains. These sites are disgustingly good. They're more consistent than I'm used to. So when I used to Reddit hack all the time, you could get upwards of like 800 mil from a single site. I'm not even kidding. You could get stupidly fucking lucky, but they obviously the intact armor plates ended up becoming very, very, very reduced in price. I also remember when ice was 1 million-isk each, and I used to feel really good with my procurer mining it away and being like, I got 10 mil, yay! 3 more, and I can replace my procurer that I'm gonna lose. And that was when I was, oh, that was, I didn't even realize we were at the bit fucking finish there. Oops, 5 mil. But that was while I was training into the Drake, or I trained into the Drake at that point. I was training into the Tengu. The Tengu that I lost quite rapidly. Which is normally how it goes when you get a brand new ship as a new bro. I wasn't even a relic. I was a new bro, but yeah. Right, let's get them into Pockman. How much do we even have in the container now? Oh, here. I'm going to bring a container next time. 186 mil whilst fucking about, right? That's really good. Now, a new bro could do this probably faster than I am because I'm not even paying attention properly. So to anyone who's new to playing Eve, if you want some advice, hack. Get some hacking done. Learn how it works. It's similar to Minesweeper. You'll easily beat me because I suck at hacking. I'm doing way too much to concentrate on one thing. So yeah, you'll beat me easily. You'll get better than me quite rapidly. Especially scanning if you learn the tricks of the trade, and I just keep forgetting them. So what we're doing is double clicking, warp into, warp into. Yeah, taking your Heron out, it's like a 500k ship. And if you're a new bro, I'll give you a brand new hacking ship to use. It's a T1 scanner with everything you need. I'm glad I bought 2 of these, otherwise I'd be fucked right now. The Gnosis is going to decloak everyone. It didn't. So we're now going into Pockford. And we're going to go to K space, and then we're going to go to J space. The best space is the world, which is funny because it's not in the world. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to getting back into the wormhole. Tomorrow will be wormhole content if I stream tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck my mum's doing. She's supposed to be coming tomorrow so that I can go to Anna's on Thursday. But she keeps changing when she's coming round, and it's like, well, Mum, either way, I'm going whether you're here or not. And if my brother turns up at the house, the police will be called, because we have a restraining order on him for a reason. And he's proven that he cannot be trusted. This is not going to get confusing at all. Call me Hans. Oops, it's just supposed to do that. Oops. Hey, Moggy Moggy, what's up, darling? Is it Hans? No, it wasn't Hans doing two fucking scans at the same time, was it? Hans is he flame warfare. We had a guy in the Alliance called Hans who was an awesome guy, also a multi-boxer. And someone in the Alliance was literally scanning on 3 accounts at the fucking same time and not being confused. Hey, Moggy Woggy. Of course, Hans is efficient. Yeah, I know, right? With a name like that, he kind of has to be, right? Born efficient. Hey, Connie, I hear you're going to London, maybe? Hopefully you do. London is fucking expensive. I know. But we're hoping you can come and see us. Meow. Meow. This is not the right one. You think Otto has a contract? He does have a... Fucking hell. Well, thank you. And go Dixie as well. I appreciate that. They'll be given out to new bros. Somehow. No, I'm you tired. Actually, I can just Yeah, I can just call them. That's not a problem, yeah. Mojo, your meowing's not helping. No. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm more than happy to give out herons and shit to people who are new bros and that. Even before they were all given to me. Mojo, what's the matter? You've not eaten your food. Oh, wait, no, you have. Okay, so you want some more, do you? Okay, well, give me a minute. Once we get back to the wormhole, you can have some more food. Not like you're starving. You've had 4 fucking pouches since I've got back in the last 3 hours. Oh, 4 hours more like, but yeah. Don't know why you had them there. I mean, hey. Worth it for someone. I'm sure the new bros who eventually come to the channel will enjoy them. Thank you so much. Probably give 5 to every new bro. Probably with the fits as well. I'll find a way to get them to Jita. Got this one. It's a core, not an expanded, so... I would just probe for NPCs otherwise. Yeah, thank you, Ina. Much appreciated. And here we go. You can't see it, but Mojo's very happy right now. She's also sat on my mouse hand whilst getting scratches. Mwah. Yeah, I'm going to get somebody else to do the movement for me, for sure. Oh, Mojo just sneezed all over me. Don't complain, you did it. Come sit on my lap. Is it because I'm wearing shorts? You don't like my shorts? I know you don't, because I'm in shorts. You see my skin, you don't want to wear my skin because it hurts. I know. But you don't really have a choice, Moggy. You want to cuddle? It's too hot for long bottoms. Yeah, Connie, do you want to know the plan Anna and I have currently for London? Yeah, honestly, it'd be easier to get the train back to mine at night as well, because it's cheaper. But basically, Anna and I are going to go there a couple of days early and explore the bits we want to do, like go to the museums and stuff. I heard you want to do stuff like that as well. We're going to go to the RAF museum if you're interested in that. If not, like, the museums we want to go to together, we can just do that. And the ones we don't want to go together, we just split up for that. I know Toxic's going. I don't know what devs are going yet. But I'm sure I could probably ask. I want to know which Vanguard devs are going, so I want to harass some of them with questions and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we would do the touristy part with you guys for sure. Let's see. It goes to Losec, but where? Caldari, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. Jumpy jumpy, warpy warpy. I know Anna wants to go on the London Eye, and heights terrify me, so that's going to be fun. And no, we're not going to have sex in the London Eye like some people did, and got fucking viral for it, lol. I need to do this. We might be closer than previous. Oh no, we're further. Lol. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. It's 2,500 jump range for a gate, right? Is there seriously no beacon for Asakai for the massacre that happened here because the big red boat was a donut? Yeah. So if you didn't know, the large battle Asakai started because the big red boat in FC in Goonswarm or Imperium now, he accidentally jumped instead of bridged his Titan. That's how that started. Which is hilarious if you think about it. Bye, Moggy. I used to be so scared of these systems when I was first playing. Rakapass was a very scary system. It's still a scary system. It's a multi-box by the looks of it. Yeah. Osprey Navies and Caracals, I believe it was. Yeah, I was warping everyone to different locations so that if I get caught, any one of them does. I don't care if the Gnosis dies. I'd rather the Legion survive so we can do some more stuff in the future. Like, we'll just rage roll as 3 until we get a null sec for skyhooking next time. Is it boosted? Let me check here now. We're pretty much fine. I busted bait, by the way. He's not MWG tricking or anything. Legion coming through, that's a problem. We did cross jump him, so. I don't think many people are going to be set up over here though, so. A couple of things. A single Legion I should be okay against, right? But if it's the Sino, we're kind of be screwed. Busted, busted. That's the problem. This is a problem, but it's fine. The Brutix is probably going to be blasters, scram. We're going to try and get through. We don't really have a choice. Yeah, I'm going to hide the screen for now. Because you're almost there. Just 3 or 4 more jumps to go. Suffering of pirate incoherency across this one, so that's probably why it's so active. Just go scan all the way to Desto. I think we're fine. Yeah. We're good. He's streaming. Stream in. Is finishing. He's raiding us. God damn it. Okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. We'll keep going for a little bit then. Hey, yes. Hey guys, thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of just going back to the wormhole, so bear with me for like 30 seconds or so. We're almost there. Thank you for the raid. I was looking to raid you, actually. But we'll keep going for a little bit. So basically, we tried skyhooking, got really screwed up with filaments. So we are now going back to the wormhole. And, I mean, I can probably grab the vasts while we're there. The wormhole is perfectly fine. My legion's just arrived. So, yeah, we're just going to head back to the hole, which is like 30 seconds away. And then I'll be able to show the stream again. Just waiting on the last ship to jump. The last ship is a Gnosis, by the way. Courtesy of Chaos. And yeah, Gigaboxing Food, man. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. So, stop. He walked off like a bloody donkey. Okay, we're going to get the rest of him home. The Gnosis no longer deserves to survive. Also, I'm operating on a lack of sleep for quite some time now, so my brain is not braining. It's worse than usual. You're going to jump into Hestia. You're going to jump into Hestia. You're going to walk back to Hestia. You're going to go dock up. You'll warp in. You're going to go dock up. I'll show you the setup we were using in a moment, and why I have 6 characters on, or 5 now. So I got all 23 back online, thanks to Fu, actually. And we made around 16 bill with Vanguard. So we made a fair bit. As soon as this out's jumped, I can show the screen again. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now go back to Hestia. So we were using a Gnosis with a cloak, a Legion with a Clevertop's cloak, and a Deluge with a Clevertop's cloak. And basically, whenever we got a bad filament, we just stayed cloaked up. So for the last 3 hours, we've just been cloaked, doing nothing. ASMC, Mudra, Lodisk, Aslan, Cup, Fu, Jandamin. Guys, we're very close to 5,500 followers, by the way. We're 5 away, sorry, from 5,500. So if you're willing and able... Thank you, Dr. McLovin. Thank you, Jandamin. Much appreciated, guys. So my content is vastly different to what you'll be used to from Erst. Erst is very methodical, very scientific. Mine is willy-nilly randomly. And, yeah. I run 23 accounts, so my content is obviously going to be weird. It's going to be way weirder than you're used to. My breathing's bad as well, so you kind of get used to that. So the Deluge was going to be carrying a Zalut. Cloaky is in nullsec because I got fucking fed up waiting for stuff to happen and get a good system to raid. So we took Cloaky to nullsec to hack, and so far Cloaky has made 180 mil from like 3 sites. Not even kidding. It's so stupidly overpowered. The nullsec relic sites are broken. What we'll do is we'll do this site, then I'm going to bring her home as well. We wouldn't pioneers again this weekend. We're mining for it now, and Gizoleris, if anyone wants to. How's Mojo doing? She's doing good. She needs more medication, but yeah, she's getting there. The new medication she's on is basically the same as the old medication, but weaker. So it's in addition of her other medication. So they basically upped her dosage of her regulating medication. And unfortunately, even though it's a smaller dosage, it's still the same fucking extraordinary price. So her bill alone for 2 lots of medication is around about £140 just for 2 of her medications. 8 mil there. By the way, we've been in this system for like 50 minutes, just fucking about, trying to get stuff done in the accounts as well. Yeah, guys, give some love to Madcap. He's an amazing friend, amazing streamer. Apparently, I've got some stuff coming from him, but it's not arrived yet. So we'll see what's happening there. Also, I will be away from Thursday onwards until probably Tuesday. We have my 20-week scan for the baby. And naturally, I want to be there for it. Oh, there it is. 2.9 mil. We also get to find out the gender on Friday. Also, Mujo, what's the pioneers for? Why are you building them? What's the backstory for that? If it's a lore event, I have no idea what's going on. I saw you post it in Earth Chat a few times. I just don't understand. I'm not against you posting it, don't get me wrong. I just would like to know more, basically. It'll be up here, right? Yeah. There. 4K. I'm getting back into the hang of this. It's been a while since I've been hacking properly like this. Normally I would have a webcam, but it's so hot in the UK that no one deserves to be punished with my unskinned or unclothed body. Captain Dynamite, thank you for the follow as well. We are 1 away, by the way, guys. 1 away from 5,500. We've been working on this goal for weeks, but because I kept playing Vanguard, and doing other stuff, people were not happy. So I lost a lot of followers. Also, a lot of them were bots getting banned. We failed that one. We're going to hack again. We have a group that does guarantee opportunities for the Cradle of War. The group is called For Guarantee Victory. Okay, so what's the Cradle of War? Is that like some faction warfare stuff? I don't read patch notes either most of the time, I'll be honest. There. Last expansion. Okay, so I got a bit of reading to do for sure then. We want this one. Is there a Thera near where I am? We have made the money back for the ship and the implants I've been using, by the way, which is really hilarious in just 4 sites or so. Also, I've been doing it very slowly. I've been mostly focused on the accounts that were supposed to be PvPing. So this account was often just ignored in the sidelines and hacking very sporadically and slowly. Who are you? Initiative. So I don't have any blues yet. It's because this account was used in the war. There's a war on this side. Click open dashboard. Okay, I'll do that in a sec after we've done this site. I'll also fix my standings as well. Okay, there's that one. Let's see if there's 30 mil in this one. 3.7. So, agency, theatres of war, dashboard. Oh, wait, what is it? Campaigns or something. I don't see open dashboard. Maybe it's because I'm not part of it. Campaigns, yeah. Campaigns map is a heightened focus areas across New Zealand during the campaign. Okay. Yeah, 69 days. The Ethereum Monkey, my apartment has no wall insulation. It turns into a heat battery the moment it hits 29 outside my bedroom. Turns into an oven. Yeah, I don't have AC or anything. My room gets like 15 degrees Celsius hotter than outside. They're just I'm jealous. I'm not gonna help anyone. It's a oh right, okay. Midra, who are you supporting? The Galente, right? Yeah. You've completed 11 objectives, 11,104 contributors. New gates are construct. Wait, gates? Excavator drones? And able to construct gates between Renin and Elme, reducing the distance between targets to 9 while all beats the Federation to deliver the race, making it available via ore. Oh, wow. Okay, that's quite huge. And these are the objectives, right? Damage capsuleers, destroy non-capsuleers. How do you see how much you have to do? Okay, here. 72,000 pioneers are needed, right? Okay. Okay. And so are you providing the materials to people to build these pioneers? Or are you just doing a community push together? Oh, and this is just my daily goals. Okay. I can skip it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, 1 second. My mum's calling me. Oh no, my mentor. Right, I'm back. My mum has finally made her mind up. Community push. We provide the BPCs and mins to build 6. That's crazy. That's cool. Oh, good on you. I wish you the best of luck. So if we go back and then click these, and then briefing, Amar, 6 month, 50% reduction in tax and broken features on Amar. Tackling modules become available. That's kind of shite. Success. Constructed around Linakamon to T-Tac L. Okay. Huh. Incomplete. Refusions. Member corporations are absorbed into the... Okay. So either way, the Intaki are dead. The mining Nice and low. Nice. I'm very good at mining Nice. Starkman, yeah, this is obviously the Mimitar. Renamed to Starkmon Prime, okay. That's not wormhole space, so I don't care. Amar build a landmark. Ooh, that's gonna hurt Minmill. I think the Galente have the best one, for sure. Mary, thank you for the follow. You are the 5499th, because we lost a follow. Lol. That's actually awesome. Yeah, I think more gates towards the Dixie is probably a good thing. I mean, more gates anywhere is a good thing, right? So Galente is probably a good one to go with. Right, let's see if there's anything near me to get home. No. Rightio. So we're just going to go over here. Open up this. Get out of here. There was the campaign? Yeah, I've never really done anything with the campaign or anything. I've done a couple of things with the lore, but not much. And guys, you can probably tell this is really weird looking. This is super low graphics, also known as Super Potato. And yeah, you get it by editing game files. It's completely legal. If you want to find out more, !potato. Also, !minime. I think the command still works. When times never finished, any faction has to get the opportunities finished. To win the campaign. Okay. It's potato, not protector. There you go. It's something a lot of major multi-boxes do. We're in Sender. Gonna look for the way home. Do I have any combat probes with me? Yeah, it's just core, of course. Wrong buttons. Galente is almost finished. So is it only one faction that can get their thing done, or can we get all of it? I assume only one can do it, right? The first one finished wins. Guys are really good at that, I hear. But yeah, I took out a 288 mil. Wait, why is that so expensive? Is that because of my cargo? Yeah. Gotta be because of my cargo. It's like 40 mil. I forgot what it's called, damn it. One sec. I'm having a brain fart. That was a fail and a half. And I seen that, that's it. God damn. And I basically just went out hacking to kill some time. But now we have a semi-okay connection to the wormhole, so we're going to go back into the wormhole. I'll then, if you like, show you how I run 23 ults all at once. So, is there anyone here who's got questions for a wormhole CSM candidate? Some guy got banned for potato mode recently. Did you hear anything about that? No. I have verification from B that this is legal. Where did you hear about that, Dane? I'd like to know. Justification on multi-box and 3. It's easier when you get more than 3 or 4. Like when you got like 8 or 9, it's a lot easier. Weird, but it's true. some Telegram channel, but it's Russian, so it might be usual. I'm not about that's very specific. Yeah, they'll use any excuse possible to be like, it wasn't me, it was potato mode. I was being legit. And it's usually always someone cheating. I've been using this on stream, demoed it for so long with devs in stream while I show how to do it. And not one of them has batted an eyelid except for, holy shit, your game looks terrible. But I wouldn't trust a random person. Even if I got banned and said it, I wouldn't even trust that, right? But I know there was a bunch of people who were input broadcasting, and they were blaming the tick rate of the server or something at one point. I do 6 accounts at max graphics, but when I run 23, or I know I'm going to be launching 23, I take performance steps to provide a better experience for myself, and I suppose you guys too. But 23 all at once is a heavy strain on the computer. Especially when you're streaming. If I'm not streaming, it's smooth as butter. But when I'm streaming, it's significantly worse. You going to Jita? No. Okay. So probably cloak up, because I'll probably come across Ian soon. He'll probably shoot me to prick. He recognizes most of my ults. Also, another thing with multi-boxing, it's vital to use hotkeys. Very good practice to use. Might remember to take graphics on now. I'm going to be in PvP. Yeah, it helps. I'll nearly always have 1 or 2 clients high graphics, even when I'm playing on my own without streaming. But the rest will be low graphics normally. The few times I've accidentally launched them all in high graphics, my computer has cried so badly. We're going to go through Udama with a couple of 100 mil on the cargo in a ship with no tank. What's the worst that could happen? Hey Shad, how you doing, man? I remember to mode for no tank, best tank. I know, right? We've just been hacking with this character. So what we did, Chad, is we went out with 3 ships into Null. 1 Deluge, 1 Gnosis for linking, and 1 Legion for extra DPS. And we used 5 filaments, 6 if you include the accidental one I done. And we ended up coming across goons twice, in it once, where there was nothing nearby at all, frat where there's nothing nearby, another frat where they formed instantly a massive group to kill me. And it was just like, it's boring. We have no more filaments. We're leaving. And whilst we were waiting out our filament timer, I filamented this character into Null to do some stuff. Because it was better than waiting doing nothing. And then at the same time, I was scanning on this character to check my hole out. Only 25k more units of needs to mine. That would take me hardly any time at all. All my ults fly covetters. Gonna have to hide the screen in a moment. Starting now. We're close to the hole. I'll get into the hole, and then I'll show you where we are again. And then we have to close all the clients and set up for potato. Well, super potato. Because it's much more than just turning your graphics down in-game. Turning the graphics down in-game does not lower your graphics to the lowest possible settings without editing the files. It still puts some of the textures on medium, when it can go as low. So, yeah. That's fair, yeah. But when the drone, when you were able to assist 50 drones, I had like 6,000 DPS or 3,000. No, I think it was like 3,000 DPS just from my converters alone. And not many people interfered, and the ones that did, they always got my porpoise. The money maker I use mostly at the moment is gas mining. I don't get caught doing that. So I still gas mine. I still mine normally. In fact, I mine normally more now because it's more money. I still do PvE sites like combat, but we're also moving 8 characters to nullsec. That's going to be taking place in the next couple of days. And we will be smart bombing havens and learning how all that works, as well as learning how a nullsec group runs these days. It's a very small wormhole group, itty bitty asteroid committee. Laid back chill group, IRL first type thing, kind of like Embers is. So we're going to be doing that with them. No role on that one, just there to make money and have a bit of fun. And I'll still be running Embers and Wormhole PvP and PvE. The majority of the Wormhole stuff will be focused on gas and PvP, less making money because the null stuff should make more than enough money. The problem I'm going to have, though, is that I can't use taxes to lower my... to put it all into one place. I have to do that manually. Which sucks, but yeah. It is what it is. Back in my hole. Love it when that happens. Jumpy, jumpy. And home sweet home. This is called Hestia. It's a C4 red giant, and we get lots of smart bomb upgrades. The smart bombs are very fun. The bombs are very fun. Have you ever seen a guy bomb a Proteus to death? Turn that low, turn that low. Right. Now go to this one, edit with notepad. Texture quality, minus 500, save. The binding change has been better. But I've not done it since they've changed it. That's the thing. I've actually not been multiboxing at all, Shad, for the last month or so, and my viewer numbers have really hurt from it. But we had a nice viewer give us the ISK, and although I'm going away on Thursday for for a weekend, I do need skills trained, so we're going to start the training now. But with the crits and stuff, that niche rock is worth so much more. It's like a quarter more than it is when you used to get it. So all my ults have trained up the critting skills and all that lot. Welcome to the sound of my multiboxer's life, by the way. It happens when you're not multiboxing. People want to watch the content, and it happens. But now we're back to multi-boxing. We should be fine. I've been in this situation before as a streamer, and shit happens, right? You'll get over it. You'll deal with it. If you don't know how to deal with that sort of thing, then you're not going to get far in streaming anyway, so... yeah, shit happens. It's also because we've been playing Vanguard a lot as well. Like, everyone has their ups and downs. All these things at the top here are real accounts that are Omegas. When gambling stream, never. Well, when they pay me enough. I'm cycling through them now to minimize them. Buy a bunch of ore strip miners and go with this rolling. I wouldn't do that because you're not likely to make profit back. I won't use ore. Oh shit, I forgot about this character. Alright, we'll get her back in as well. Un momento. No oracles must be poor. Or the fact that Corvette is as fucking slow as fuck. Have you seen my prospect fleet? Yeah, so I have a 6 build prospect fleet. They're all using syndicate gas scoops. And they've probably made me well over like 150 bill in total so far, easily. So these are all my alts now. They're all online, happily. Except for you're not in the queue. Let me add you to the queue. Open. Profile settings, hotkey groups, combat chars. Census. Nightmare. There we go. So now we'll go through them again, and as you can see, they are all going through perfectly fine. Lots of good stuff there, yeah. So, the majority of the sites I can do before the rats even spawn in Wormhole space for gas sites. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's amazing. A vast I can do in like 10 minutes. And that's like 15, what is it, 600 mil or something? I tell them, no, you don't. You do not need to multi-box, and just because someone else is doing it, it doesn't mean you can't compete with that player. Because at the end of the day, why would you compete with that player? You don't know what they're doing. They might not be doing something you find fun. But you also might find multi-boxing fun. The main thing is, find your own way in the game. Try everything out once or twice, get a feel for the game, and then decide if you want ults or not. But you do not need ults to survive. Many of my friends have never had more than one account, and they do perfectly fine in Wormhole space. It's a bit more horrible, but they can do it. You can even have capitals and supers with one account. It's not advisable, but you can. A lot of people are like, oh, because you're running 23 accounts, no one can compete with you. Like, I have 23 accounts, but 23 people in the exact same ship comp as me will fucking destroy me in a PvP fight every single time. Multi-boxes use knowledge, quite honestly, to their advantage. A lot of people who are in nullsec or in low-sec fleets, they don't know how to PvP properly. And the multi-boxes will take advantage of that. And a lot of the time, it comes down to very well planned attacks from multi-boxers. Mine right now, but I'm normally skipping drones and salvaging wrecks. Yeah, exactly. Is that what you find fun? Or are you doing it purely because you need ESSing? I personally find combat sites fun. More fun than anything else. And it's less money for me if I do combat sites over doing gas sites. But I still do it because it's fun. We'll have to hide the screen again soon, guys. This is the last time, I promise. I do have rollers I need in, but it's fine. Also, Shad, what I say to people who think multi-boxing's killing the game, just in case you're interested in that question as well, it's this. One person is not going to be providing ships to an alliance very easily. In order to get the manufacturing required to keep an alliance alive without multi-boxing, you would need to mobilize your entire alliance to mine. Now, there's a very small percentage of people who enjoy mining. Very small percentage. And you would be forcing the others to do that. And they wouldn't want to do that. Because it sucks. Mining's very boring. Mining is the type of thing you have on your second monitor. Hey, Courtney. It's true. There is a very small percentage of people that like mining. I don't like mining, and it's really fucking good money for me. I hate it, but it's good money, so I do it. You're a Dota fan? I don't know anything about Dota. Ads suck. But we shall continue the round when you get back. We are currently close to the wormhole. We'll get another jump or two, then we'll hide the screen. I had more fun than even mine with a threat into space. Yeah, everyone's different though. You find that fun. I didn't. Though I won't lie, I actually enjoyed mining with all my odds. But Connie, would you enjoy mining with one account? Just one account. No hauler. Nothing. A single mining ship. Exactly. And that's what would be required for an alliance to be able to provide enough materials to stay alive. Whereas the few multi-boxers who enjoy that a lot will happily do all the mining and infrastructure required for industry, provide all those ships to the alliance at cost, and enjoy doing it. See, I think it should be multi-boxable, but I also think it should be a mini-game where you pay more attention and you get more reward. It should be the amount of effort you put in is the amount of reward you get out, if you know what I mean. The critting's great. However, I did my last two averages without knowing about crits, lol. Aim at the weak points, get more stuff. I'd agree with that, yeah. Make it so you can still do it multi-boxing, but make it so if you manually do stuff as well, you get more reward. Kind of like old school RuneScape. You have XP rates where if you're AFK, it's really shit, or it's like tolerable, but if you're really active into it, you get a lot more. But when I do, I just try to build too. So, old timer, imagine building for 23 accounts right now. How long would you take to build, for example, 23 T1 cruisers, including Logi ships. T1 Logi ships. Yeah, the more accounts you have, the better it is, for sure. Oh, Corny, do you know about a special button, by the way, for mining now? They've added compression to a button bind. You can press a key and it will compress. I almost jizzed my pants when they introduced that. I was so happy. Fuck you, Corny.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Now, imagine if you didn't have the mats already, old timer. How long would that take? Roughly. Multi-boxes, a lot of the time, do the jobs that single boxes do not want to do. There are exceptions. It just makes you want. Exactly, right. And if you were to mine it yourself, it would take you probably weeks to mine it alone. And then weeks to build it, as you just said, right? And all that time, nullsec can lose thousands of ships from one alliance in a single unimportant fight. But that's the thing. The smaller alliances would not keep up with the mining if it wasn't multi-boxable. So if CCP ever got rid of multi-boxing, I would quit personally, because one account in EVE is just not enough for me. It's boring. I've done everything there is almost to do in game, and the thing I find fun that captivates my attention more than anything else is running 20 accounts in combat, trying to just keep up with everything, keeping me distracted and busy. Oh, that's easy, Chad. So, the counter to a multi-boxer, right? Let's go to my special tool. In fact, let's do this tool. Make the most of my pad, I suppose. In a memento. I'm going to use the example of an EOS man, because I've done this in combat myself. I've got the drawing tablet and shit out now. This is real. 1 second though. Put the glove on. So, you have a blank canvas, so to speak. Now, let me just do this. So, you have the fleet here, right? This is the fleet. And then you have 4 command destroyers in triangles. Everyone is in here. All your ships, right? You have 10 EOSs, 2 nesters or 3 nesters, a hick bubble, which is what the circle is, and you can go any direction. Oh shit. 100 kilometers. Ah shit. I'm still not used to this, right? Any direction. And you can shoot out to 250 kms. Not even kidding, by the way. Now, that sounds really fucking strong, doesn't it? How much DPS do you think 10 EOSs have with Hugin support? No, it doesn't. It's 5,000 DPS, if you're lucky. It's more likely 4,500. But we'll round it out to make it better. And this fleet costs 15 bill. Quite a lot. Now, in order to counter this, right, is if we go to a new page quickly. Oh, wrong one. In order to counter this, a multi-boxer has to keep all of his accounts alive. All you need to do is get into range with combats, right? You're going to have So we'll put the triangles in here again. 5 is the default. Then you've got like the nesters. Then you've got like a hick. And then you've got 10 EOS around here somewhere, right? And then you've got a Hugin, a Vindicator, and a Paladin for the bunnies now. And all of them have a lot of EHP. No, Corny. No. The hard counter is damps to everything. I have seen battle reports where the EOSs got obliterated by basically everything. The Shacks, they've died to Tempest, they've died to everything. Because the weaknesses are the CDs. Kill the CDs, they have no movement. Now, that doesn't get rid of the reps. The reps are about 25k HPS on an EOS comp. That's dread level of tank. You do not need the DPS to get through their tank, Shad. That's the secret. If one person controls 23 accounts in this way, right, he has to tab back and forth constantly. Yeah? Shooting one person, I can handle easily, and I don't need to worry once I put reps on, I know it's safe. But you're not going to do that. You're going to get your fleet and say, 3 people, shoot this guy, 3 people, shoot this guy, 4 people, shoot this guy. The rest of you, shoot anything. You don't need to beat the ships, you just need to overwhelm the brain of the player. The weakness is the brain. And it's very, very easy to get overwhelmed in this. Even Yeramel gets overwhelmed in this, and he's probably one of the more experienced people. You do need scanner ships, but also you can snipe the command destroyers with tornadoes. You kill the command destroyers, then send in Dictors and Hicks, and the entire fleet's dead. An EOS and a... So yeah, an EOS PvP comp doesn't carry anything but sentries, as far as I can remember. We can actually double check this. Yeah, nothing but sentries. This is someone's legit EOS fit. This DPS is only 490. A single... Yeah, but Shad, put it this way. Would you as a single player go fight 20 fucking people in a fleet? You wouldn't, would you? So you wouldn't fight one multi-boxer with 20 ships at the same time. It would be dumb. If you see a multi-boxer and throw yourself at him, you're basically just throwing yourself at an enemy fleet for no reason. No, that's where you're wrong, Shad. A new player shouldn't be focused on what other people are doing, but instead on what they can do. The game is not designed around trying to catch up. It never has been. It was never supposed to have injectors. I'm kind of annoyed they got them, but kind of glad as well at the same time. It was designed around making your own story. It was never designed to be, I want to be that guy. Or I want to do that. It's always designed around, what can I do in the game to give myself some fun, but also to make something out of it? Exactly. For example, Shad, if you saw 2 people jump off a cliff IRL, are you going to join them? Like, you wouldn't, right? Yeah, the game becomes like, I would not multi-box this amount if I was not streaming. I will be fucking 100% honest. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have 2 or 3 accounts max. The reason I multi-box if I just Control N, is because I can A, not need other people. Oh shit. That one. Right, wrong one. There we go. I just go, I'm self-reliant. Enjoy my handwriting. I don't need to get it across to a 20-year-old Shad. If they have that mindset, they're not going to last in Eve. They'll see a massive alliance and be like, oh, I can't be that, and then quit, right? Yeah, my mecha cheat device. Though it doesn't work in mecha very well, I've tried it. But yeah, I'm not very good, look. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. I can draw a square, and I can draw another square, and I can link them up. Boom, I have a cube. I'm happy. That took me an hour to learn. Oh, my handwriting's shite, I know. And this is actually my real handwriting, similar to on paper as well. But yeah, I'm self-reliant. It's adaptable. It doesn't help that I'm writing like at a slant that way. Exactly, timer. Exactly. It becomes a job. Now this is my job, so you're adaptable, you're self-reliant. I can go out and do whatever the fuck I want. So should we go over what comps I have? Yeah. I have. Oh shit, where is it? Here. Prospects. Covetors. I keep pressing the wrong button. What else do I have? Can't remember how to spell the rest of that. What else? Oh yeah. Tornadoes as well. I think that's got an E on the end there. Oh, and I got my rolling fleet, yep. And my haulers. So prospects. Money. Covetors. Money. Kikamura. Fun. Purifiers. Killy. Harbies. PvE and PV. Oh shit. PvP at the same time. Drake Navies. Again. PvE and PvP. Dealer. Don't exist. Thrashers. PvP. Throwaway. Tornadoes. Stupid. Fun. Rollers. Vital. Haulers. Vital. I hate it though. So, while I have all this, a single player doesn't need all this. Cheetah fleet, stabber, skiff, girdle, and haulers. Exactly. So I have solo stuff as well. Let's close that one. No. Close that one. No. That's this one. Okay. So yeah, a new player. Right. So the ship you use the most of the show. I'll tell you the ships I use the most. My most used ships, right, are what shit? Praxis. This is in order of which I use, by the way. That's an O, right? Competitors? I don't know. What else do I use? Oh, yeah. Dictors. Purifiers. Approaches for sleeper cache hunting. Like this, can you show me that fit? So these are obviously for content, right? Rolling holes. This is obviously money. This is for tutors. This is tutors. This is for wormhole stuff. This is money. Tutors / kill. And this is obviously to kill as well. I mean, I still appreciate the fit if you don't mind. I can probably look into it and see if I can change anything. Oh, and I use prowlers. No rush, slow disc. You can send it over Discord later on as well if you prefer. So, the praxis, I need to roll my holes. If I didn't have that, I would be very much stuck. Because in order to roll a hole, in order to roll the hole, you need a lot of jumps back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I was tackle way before tutors and fart was a thing. I was tackle since like 2015, 2014. I learned how to solo PvP by being a tackler, lol. Yeah, and all of my accounts have rollers on them. Look, roller, except for these. These are spare. Shit, wrong one. All these are spare. But over here, roller, 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 roller. Then roller, roller, roller. Then spares. A lot of these spares are going to become haulers. And that's just on 18 characters. On all of mine, I have a lot more. That I can delete. Now, a new bro getting into the game, he's not going to be rolling holes. I very much doubt he can afford to gas mine. The book alone's 50 mil. He's not going to be tackling with the malediction fast tackle. He's not going to be flying jackdaws until Abyss. He might fly a Drake Navy, because it's really fucking good. He might fly a Corvetta. He ain't going to be tackling a Dicta. He's definitely not flying Purifiers. He's definitely not flying Prowlers. A new player, right, is most likely learning the game through missions, right? For fuck's sake. So, missions, Explo, Indie, Anoms in high sec, maybe Deads in high sec, maybe wormhole diving, but that would come under this. I guess mining. That's not how you spell mining, monkey. How do you spell mining? Fuck me. That's what M-I-N. That feels so wrong. 1 second. It looks wrong. Is that how? Yeah. I just make it look wrong. Gonna be mining. So it might do some of the hauling. Not advisable, but yeah. So missions, you can do 1 account easy. Explo, 1 account, you'll get overwhelmed. Indie, you want more. Anoms, 1 account. Deads, 1 account. Mining, you want more. Hauling, don't. It's just not worth it, right? Now, a new player who's trying to get into the game, they need to learn how to play first. They need to learn how to, well, fly. Hauling, scout, wherever hauler. It's not even worth it, though. Hauling is like the worst ISK in the game. I paid someone like 6 mil to go and move 150 mil worth of shit for me, and they still did it. In order to make money hauling, you have to move a lot of shit. I don't do it from null though, Shad, so yeah, I do it from low to high. That's my main thing. It was always low to high. Project Discovery. Yeah. About new players and multi-boxing, Edward. I run 23 accounts in EVE, as you can see here. These are all 23 accounts subbed on the meta. I can tab into all of them. And some people are put off by people running multiple accounts. Which is dumb, because EVE is story-driven, as much as people hate it. I'm sure the whole one person does something changes the whole world or game. That can and has happened, but it's not likely. And yeah, multi-boxing is a choice, not a requirement. It's way easier to roll a hole, but there are also ways to get around it. You can log out your character, log in another one, jump in the ship, do it that way, right? And you can make it a lot faster. A friend of mine, Spicy, doesn't run more than 1 account, and he was fine. Oh, EVE is the most scalable game in the fucking world. That's why I've done it. EVE wasn't designed to be scalable, but it is. Everything you do, everyone can do. But better. The only thing that wasn't scalable was the Vanguard event. And that's because you can only launch 1 Vanguard client at the same time. Not that I tried. Start, recruit member, let them roll. Exactly. A new player is not going to be doing shit. A new player is mostly going to be focused on if they're industry or if they're doing missions. They're not going to be doing anything else. I've had to direct a lot of new bros to Explo because of how good it is. That's what we did, Disco. Ian was our rolling bitch for a while. Eduardo, have you heard of potato mode? Super potato? You can make your game look like mine. Now, I do lag sometimes when undocking everything. I probably will now because I've not done it in a while. Yeah, a little bit of lag. That's Play-Doh. This is a really good skin as well, by the way, that's in low graphics. You can see that my ults were mostly in an armor comp. No, it's one I designed to fit in with my prospects. There. Skins on our Citadel area look shite. So I've got Harbies, a shuttle, Epithals, Harbies for PvP, Guardians for PvP, lots of Harbies. There's about 16 or 15 or so. Purifier there, Anathema there, Shuttle there, Purifier there. Now they're all going to dock up. Oh, there's even a shut pod. Now then, let's get everyone into the same ship so it looks at least a little pretty. Do you guys want to see how the Purifiers look or the Prospects? That reminds me, actually. Look, let's get into Purifiers first. I did replace it, good. Why is there different? Why have you got so many different ones, you fucking idiots? Oh yeah, no, you fly the flycatcher. You're not part of it. Let's go to the bomber profile. And Edward, do you run EveX, Evo, or Eve preview? So. Evo. Okay, so you want to set it to minimize the clients. When they're not focused. That makes it so that they use up less resources. Also, another thing to do is limit your background app FPS and your foreground app FPS if you can. I use something called Reaver Tuner Server Statistics to do that because I have a AMD computer, so it's not very easily done there. I'm only adding this guy to the watch list to make it look pretty, by the way. I hope you guys appreciate this. I hope I've got the right bombers for everyone. Yes, I do. Cool. The only two who should be off are off. Do you have a bomber or something? Yeah, you can fly one, you just don't have one. I did wonder. It does that with mine as well, occasionally. It's because they're set to minimize first. Wait, is there not an Arazu police skin yet? I thought there was. So, have you noticed anything about the bombers? Full screen. Wait, no, what am I? Fixed window. Oh. Everything is a police skin. Everything. Except the Arazu, because it doesn't exist. I forgot that her AB was on. Oopsie. There we go. Yeah, it's important to have good skins on everything. Okay? Especially cloakies. Very important. I don't know. I don't use Evo. I use a custom version of EVEX. Look how pretty they are. I'd recommend EVEX over all of the others. These bombers are very good at dying, by the way. I've lost every single one of them in one go once. That was fucking fun. Smart bombs hurt, especially when you warp to zero like a donkey when I wasn't supposed to. EVEX. Here you go. I edited this base one. I will not be sharing the one I have though. The only difference between mine and the base one is I'll show you. Wrong one. I know I just closed there. Here. This one can cycle back and forth between characters that aren't logged in yet. Evex can't do that by default. But mine can. This is my favorite comp. Everyone dock. Yeah, cool. My second favorite comp is ethanol. Dude, that was still got their EOS lol. Yeah. Every single one of my alts can fly a prospect. Everyone. And every single one of them can fly a Corvetta. Now, it's very important if you see that I'm using the hotkeys to click and switch to my alts. I have a hotkey to swap clients and a hotkey to keep it range. This one's not in ethanol. There we go. By the way, my idea for a really good automatic salvage ship failed miserably. It takes too long. It takes fucking hours. Not that long, but it takes a long time. Now, here we go. My mining fleet, or my prospects anyway. There's not that many of them. And somewhere in there, at the back, is the Outrider. That compresses everything for us. No, it doesn't, sorry. That does links for us. We don't compress. So if we do this, and I'll dock up everyone again. Oh, not everyone was undocked. Anyway, one didn't undock. Now, with 22 frigates mining with my scoops, I can clear a vital in 33 minutes. That's 1.2 bill. An instrumental in 18 minutes. That's 784 mil. And a vast in 14 minutes. That's 417 mil. And a bountiful in 8 minutes, which is 333 mil. Anything under 10 minutes is guaranteed before the rat spawn. Anything over is hit or miss. You might get lucky, you might not. Right, Moj. I'm hungry, Moj. What do we have for dinner tonight? God damn it. We're not eating that.
Greetings, fellow EVE gamers. Our
Oh,
friend
bless
Monkey
you.
here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
And Mojo is on the desk right now, being a pain in the ass.
Dickhead!
Edward, thank you so much for the Prime. You are subscriber number 45. Greatly appreciated, mate. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, Mojo is sick and she requires medication every single day to stay alive. If she doesn't get it, she dies. You players have to learn how to use these scans. Just had a strat move to within 1 AU on my mining ship, so I bugged out. No worries, Edward. If you want to join our Discord, I'm more than happy to help out there as well. We have a great community. They're all willing to help. I think we have one of the best communities on EVE. None of us are toxic except me because that's my ass. I produce a lot of gas. Can't help it. Got Crohn's. Not sorry. But the rest of them are quite nice. People, that is, not the farts. And yeah, I do run 23 accounts. The hunt? Yeah, they should, yeah. You just quit Discord? That's fair. In that case, the only way you're going to be able to contact me is either in-game on Otto Estidal or, well, in Twitch. That's it. I don't use Twitch Whispers or anything, so they don't work for me. The game is bugged. I don't release my OnlyFans to people just yet. Mojo, stop licking the mic. So guys, thank you all for the follows and the subs today. Then we get back to 14k for a prime shout out that rate. That's the whole idea. The highlight thing annoys me. It's just a stupid thing. I'm going to read your message if you highlight it or not. If you highlight it, it just makes it obnoxious and I don't want to read it. So yeah, I just don't read them. Like usually if I'm not reading your message, it's because I've got a reason. I.e. busy or answering someone else. Or I just didn't see it. Highlighting it is just not going to happen. Now, we need to go raid a friend of mine. This person's awesome, lovely person, good friend, and yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Raid Madcat. Oh, fuck off. Why have we got a hype train when I'm raiding out? That is so stupid. I mean, we are raiding. It spawned at the same time. You have until the raid finishes to give me your money. Well, give Mojo your money, really. It goes to her anyway. Fucking expensive little shit. She's on the desk right now anyway. Hey, Stream JB, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I'll be going to London this year, most likely, as well, by the way. Yeah, everyone, thank you all for coming. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching my really bad graphics. And if a new player tells you they shouldn't play because there's people multi-boxing, well, they don't deserve to be in Eve. So guys, thank you all so much. We will be streaming tomorrow at the usual time, and we will be starting with Wormhole content. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow after downtime, guys. Take care. Bye-bye for now.